All right, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? We are going to continue searching for pets. Truthfully, I do hope, what's his face? Trav or Necro get on, and I can hopefully get the pets that I'm looking for. Let's go back in here. We've been going through the line. We've been catching these pets. We've been going all over just to get these pets. I don't have a crazy amount, but I mean, I'm getting there. Like, a lot of these I just can't get, right? We were looking into the spiders now. That was the last thing that I was doing. Because there's a lot of these that we can't get. But the spiders are next. Let me pull it up. Okay. So we did those. We know we can't get those. We did those. No, we can't get those. We did a lot of these. Something about the raptor. I said no, no, no. I said I got the shark. I couldn't do the siege. And I just started looking into these. So the first one is going to be the standard black widow spider, which I don't think I'm going to be able to get to. Where is it? Only went with nope. So, and that looks cool too. That would have been very nice. So the black widow spider I cannot get. So now we are looking into the cave spider. That does not look as good as the other one. I definitely am gonna be able to get that. That's right around here. Am I even in that general vicinity right now? Yeah. So if I go here, I imagine there's some type of way to go to the bottom, which is going to be in this general area. So let's just try and do that right now. You know? No reason to try and do something different first. It's nearby.
Extra damage.
I should go take him out, but whatever. There we go. Okay, definitely gonna go grab that waypoint first. Grabbing as many waypoints as humanly possible. That if I take a big enough turn, I would have got it, but it's actually in here. Back around, taking the road again. I'm gonna talk to him just because usually when he looks at that stuff, normally it opens up the map a little bit. No, it still didn't like open it up, but it's showing these things. I'm still gonna continue this way, it seems. Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue it. I don't know. It really doesn't seem like it's this way. I think it is. I didn't really want to believe it at first, but I think it is. way. Uh-oh. And maybe it goes south from there? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know anymore. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Give me a second here. Blah blah blah. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. Has to go though. Has to be this way. Ah! Why are there even some people?
This place is far less secure than we were led to believe. The dredge move ever closer, and we need all available help to push them back. They're also sitting on a gold mine of dwarven artifacts, preventing us from studying them. On top of that, we've learned of a mysterious new threat. Some sort of steam creatures. We've been trying to learn all we can about them, but we're at a loss. If they're truly dangerous, we need to know as soon as possible.
I shall explore all of it.
take way too long.
Now that was an adventure.
Lunch over. Let's return to the lodge. There's a keg with my name on it. I think you mean my name, friend.
Oh, let's just share it. Yeah! Woohoo!
Gonna go that way. This weird looking cave, you think? Okay. Someone else is here. Lamentation. No, it's north. North. Pinnacle Enclave Waypoint. Pinnacle Enclave Waypoint. So it's somewhere over here, I think. Uh. Maybe it's more this way. Where am I right now? Okay. It's all the way down here. Okay. Let's sign up. Okay, luckily we found that. We should go somewhere safer, but whatever. Alright, we have the forest one. That it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get to at all. Actually, I might be able to get over there. But we're not near it yet, so we'll see if there's anything near us first. Jungle. That too I might be able to get to. And then the Wyvern. So I don't have many more to really do. Oh, I think I'm gonna get attacked.
Such might! We heal as one.
Okay, so now I need to go go there. And I think I can go right from here. So maybe here, maybe here.
Ogling is under assault. We need your help.
Jesus. I want to go to the right. Did I already? I worked so hard to get this and it was just laying around right here. Nimbus Grove. really didn't want to waste things like that.
Hey, come talk to me.
So I just need to go to the right. Definitely not there.
Victory!
Yes, okay.
Air consumption could be a problem.
I'm the master of life.
I'm just gonna sell those. I'm gonna go there. Sell the stuff that I have.
I'm feeling generous. I think I'll find someone who wants a lesson.
I'm guessing it's in general area. I'm gonna keep going in this direction and see where like the portal to over here is. Has to be over here. Okay, iron marches. That's definitely... Here.
No! Skin them!
I'm gonna imagine to the right. Oh. Damn it, I need to go further. Okay. Oh, nope. Just need to not be being attacked. Okay.
Poor thing.
Well. So they're right here.
Poor thing.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Now to travel to the right. Oh, that's cool looking. Hmm. The warthog. This way. So I'm somewhere here. So I need to go this way.
Get out. Give me no. This area is still contested. Sure you're ready to go this way?
I'm gonna grab that.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Um, okay, okay. Don't want to go over there. I'll stand around here where it's safe. Oh, there is one around here. Severed. Maybe I just keep going left real quick. Severed, reach right point. That's exactly where I needed to go. Then more left. Jesus Christ. That's not a great thing to be in the middle of right now.
Spirits, no! Need help! Rally to me!
Okay. Those jerks. Okay. We'll go back there. Yeah. So take the path I did, and then here's where a bunch of warhogs are. So it's somewhere in this general area. Okay, so we got those. got that. I got that. Oh. To the left, right at this waypoint.
Such might! Faster! Help me! I'll save you.
No! Damn, I need to run that way again. Those worms, I don't like them.
Flame Legion agents are in our territory. Get those
Damn it. Maybe I can go around this way. Damn it.
Close.
It's a difficult area. And it's the style of attack that it is.
Spirits, no! Guard!
Damn it. Come on, find another waypoint. No, no, no. Okay. Not there. Straight left, then straight down. Okay, now straight down. Okay, it's gonna be on top of that waypoint. There. Okay. Okay, so I'm working my way backwards now, right? Just to be sure. Can't do that. So I'm looking for places in like the darker area now instead of the greenery. And I'll go back through again afterwards and see if I can go and do everything on one side because I just don't want to run out of gold. think I have blue. No. Red jellyfish, I believe I have. Well, let me just double check.
Tacitus is taking the fight to the Castro. Get up there and help me. Trusted those things? What an idiot. Tear him apart. Save him. Generic plans to trick the roll, but it gets felt anyway.
I didn't catch the red one. Which one did I not catch the jellyfish? So I can get one.
Tacitus is taking the fight to the Castro. Get up there and help him.
I can definitely get that easily, so I'm not even really... Okay, I can get two very, very easily. More in the crystal desert that I can't get to. The white tiger, that would be nice to have. The standard tiger that I also can't get to. Snow leopard I got. Can't get the sand lion. Got the lynx. Got the jungle stalker. Can't get the jaguar, right? Maybe? That actually doesn't seem terrible to be able to get to. isn't that same area?
Tacitus is taking the fight to the Castro. Get up there and help him.
I should just be able to go north from here and get it.
I'll save you. Places to make my legend.
Where is it?
Spirits, no!
Okay, got that one too. Okay. Let's go looking. Okay, so I did that. Did I do the river one? I probably can. I got the reef. Nice. No river. Nice. Okay, those I can't get. So I can't do any of those. Those are all no. Black bear I'm not sure. Black mamba I can't do. Blue maybe. That I can't do. The hyena maybe. The wolf maybe. I captured this one, right? So confused. Hmm. So there's one called the Whiplash, and it's higher up here. So they were legit right next to each other. Hmm. Okay, we got that and that. Village. I was here. 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 And then more left. God, if I knew the map better, this would be so easy.
This area is still contested. Sure you're ready to move this way?
not there. Okay. I got that. Okay. I'm getting there. Give me a second, I'll be right back. have a good amount of the animals. I think I needed to get the hang now. I think I could have gotten it, or I could get it. I got a good amount of them. Is it the river one that I was able to get? That's rough. I should be able to get those either there or there. That seems very easy to get. I just don't want to, like, porting so far away from the individual things. It's just so bad. I waste so much gold doing it. What if I can't get right? I don't even know where this is, so I'm gonna say no. I have that. Can I get there? I'm gonna go with a very strong maybe. The more I look at it, the more I don't think I could. Like maybe this interconnects here. Maybe. That's the only thing that I can possibly think of. $40 copper just to go over there. Huh, that is something. Okay. And I know there's a lot of things in this step that's so I'm there, I follow the path into the purple, and then I go right. South into
I'm hurting here.
Oops.
Below. Guard. Protect me, friend.
Okay. That would be cool too. I'm surprised they don't have that as a pet. Let me keep going this way. Just so I can get those waypoints. The closer the waypoints, the better. Salamander drake right there.
Quick, kill it! Many scripts, help!
purple? That thing hit me mad hard. Go here. And then, like, kind of north-ish. That's not what I want to look at. I want to look at higher above. Minotaurs that they do aggro. They are aggroable creatures. And that's just a hyena. There it is. Okay. Oh, thought I was safe. Go to the city. Have to be safe there. Okay. So we got that. This obviously we can't get, right? Actually, maybe can. And we got that one. Bristleback we can't get, right? No. White Raven, no, you have to get it off. Reward points or whatever that I don't have. Regular Raven, I believe we have. Owl, we got. Hawk. Right, that's what we needed to get. That's actually over here. We can get to it. Let me see if anything else. It's in these steppeds over here. No. Polar bear we got. That ugly thing we got. Brown bear we got. Black bear? Okay. Okay. There isn't too many more that I can get. I don't think. So the black bear is gonna be from where I am, and then think it's around here, north. Okay. North up here somewhere, or up here somewhere. The rocks in the way.
I need help!
The ones with the bows are hard. 'Cause they're just gonna shoot things at me. The ones that need to chase me are easier for me, of course. Follow the road again. I'm gonna follow the road as much up as I can go. I think I don't think it's an enemy village, but I think it's just contested, and that's why it's like that. I'm gonna go around. Just because if it is contested, I really can't do too much. Still nothing. What was that waypoint called? Terra. Yep, it's to the right of that. Then, Jesus, just things everywhere.
It's my stomach. If I don't get back to Chef soon, I'm tearing into this meat, cooked or not.
Power and precision. always forget how to do it. That tab. Not any of those. It's auto run. That's not it. That's not it. That's interact. That's not it. H hero under hero. Okay. I don't even know. Let me just go straight left, then go there, and go straight north. Get the hawk, because I know it's there.
Poor thing.
Damn it. If he would have stayed aggroed a little bit more. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna try and go right to that instead. Because maybe that is easier than starting from the bottom. There's actually a couple river drakes here. I wonder. There's
Such might. I'll save you.
okay. I gotta go down a little anyway, so that works out. Across here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this waypoint. Screw that. I'm not gonna run all the way back. I was just gonna say, does that say landmine on it? And it absolutely did. I don't want to fight that. Get the waypoint there, and then still try and go up. Do anything.
Close to dying. Go, protect me, friend. We heal as wanted.
I hate things that have moves like that, man.
Poor thing.
Okay, I should be safe here since I'm gonna teleport since I'm dead. Fuck. Viper, whatever. So it is north and to the right. Uh-oh. Well, that's extra me.
Protect me, friend. Guard. Poor thing. Come here, old friend.
Damn it.
I'll save you. Rally to me.
These things are so hard to get through, man. I mean, I can try and go through there instead, but I don't think that's gonna make too much of a difference. I go through this water instead of this darkness. We'll try that. I don't think it's gonna help at all, but we'll try it. Well, that happened. Of course, out of all times it got contested. So I'm gonna take an even greater like turn around it to like really go into the water. So as long as things don't throw stuff, it should be good. Like if those things try to attack me, I can easily walk past them. stuff like that, there's just no surviving.
We heal as one.
Need help.
My God. Oh, maybe this guy will help. Maybe this guy will help. No. That's it right there, too. The thing is, if I go... Oh, actually, I could have won on that side. It's like, I can't go on to this side, because these guys are going to throw stuff at me. I'm not sure if these guys will throw things at me or not. I think this one would be the easier one, but I think here is actually better instead. There's so many rare ones that I really thought I would find a juvenile one here. I'll have to double check after I get it. There has to be one in this area. There just has to be.
I'll save you.
Oh, don't want to fight that.
Come over here for a moment. I'd like a word with you. My son seeks to find a new throne.
I think it's even higher up, if I'm not mistaken. That is a hawk. No juvenile hawk. Not a hawk. A hawk. Juvenile hawk. Should definitely be safe here. Okay, let me look at the river drake again. River drake, river drake. It's actually not there. Interesting. Okay. Gonna go to this area. One silver to go all the way over here. Jeez. I gotta change my camera up. I moved it when we streamed together, and now it's not in the correct location. Pretty sure up there, right? No.
I don't trust lip smilers.
Lip smilers?
People who smile with just lips.
No, I want to go through the river. The river's right there, so I'm in the right area. Okay. So now that I did a lot of the ice areas, did a lot of like the deserty area. Not really desert per se. But now let's try and take a look at like the greenery area. Okay. Can't get that. Got that. As far as the bear, we have that. We have that. We have that. We have that. And we have that. Okay, so we actually have all the bears. We can't get the bee. We have the eagle. We have the hawk. We have the owl. We have the raven. The only thing that we can't get is the white raven. We can't get that. Right? I don't think so. I'm almost positive we can't. We got the alpine wolf. This fern wolf. I mean, I think this might be the thing area. But if I plan to get it, this is probably the area. Something forest. Something forest.
Someone get over here and help me!
I've actually been here. Actually, I think I'm right next to them, actually.
Then as long as we've made the journey, perhaps we could join in.
That's actually a pretty cool looking one too. It's very easy to get.
I'll never understand what Kate found.
Okay. So that very easy to get. What else is there? We have the hyena. We have that thing. The regular schmegular wolf. No. Whatever the heck this thing is. Also no. We have that. We have that, and we have that. Drake, we got the ice drake. We got the marsh drake. Rift drake, river drake. And the salamander drake. We can't get that. That's in the crystal desert. Jaguar. No, right? Huh. I kind of have faith that I can get it. Jungle Stalker we have. Sand Lion we can't get. Snow Leopard. Tiger we cannot get. White tiger, that is very cool. We also can't get. Also can't get that. Also can't get that. The jellyfishes seem easy to get, so we'll get those later. Black one we can't get. Blue one. I'm already here. South. Okay. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere, but I did not. gonna assume it's over here with the other blue ones. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no. 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 Oh my god, it's right next to these guys and I didn't get it as one of the first things. Oh, whoops. Here. Let's open the map. I'm way too far. It's over here. There it is, I think. I think I already saw it. Yep, just chilling here. Okay. So I found that blue one. Pink one I have. Red one I'm pretty sure I have. And the white one I believe I have. Okay. Let me open this thing up. Black one I can't have, or can't do rather. But I got all of them except the black one. I got all the bears. I got that. I'm gonna try and get the jaguar next, but those other ones I cannot do, or that at all. Siege turtle I also can't do. Wolf I cannot do. I have those. I have all of those. White Raven I also don't think I can do. I think those are just with the points. I don't believe I can do the Phoenix or the Raptor or that thing. Jungle Spider is what I need to look at next. The Black Widow I can't do. The Boar maybe I can do. So the Jungle Spider and Boar. Jungle Spider, Boar. Jungle Spider, Boar. Oh, I actually don't think I can do the Boar. I think it's that far down that I cannot get to it. Actually, I already have some waypoints there. What's it called? Actually, no. I think I have the waypoints here. Which I think you can go there. I'm not gonna go there yet. But I think I might be able to go to the Boar. I think it's in this general area, and I think I have these. So I think maybe I'll be able to get to it. pig we got. That thing we got. The warthog we got. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. No, no, no. Let me look at the jungle spider. I might not be able to do it though. I might be able to do it because I am in the area. I am here. Go to the bottom right. Bottom right, and we should be able to get out. There's a little thing from there.
Come here, old friend.
Why wouldn't you become active right off the bat? Why would I have to activate you?
This looks like a fine place for adventure.
This is not, because I can't be mounted.
The road ahead is dangerous, friend. If you venture further, take great care.
Spiral waypoint. Where the hell is the spiral waypoint? That is. So it should be like on top of me.
Hey,
The road ahead is dangerous, friend. If you venture further, take great care.
We'll just go forward a little bit.
enemy incoming!
I am very confused. Is it like inside a cave or something? Found in the end of a jumping puzzle. 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 Well, that's great. yeah, obviously here. So where's this jumping puzzle start?
Here! Over here!
This is the jumping puzzle. They should have had more like this. Like to find it at the end of something. Oh.
It's done.
Oh. I guess I'm supposed to try to continue going up, so. That sucks, because I didn't mean to roll. I was just trying to tap the button, and I tapped it twice, and I rolled. So now I need to go back down and back up somehow. Or just jump all the way down and do that. Well, I kind of like that, but at the same time, maybe not the best. How? How the heck did I fall? Oh, this clipping on this is driving me nuts. I don't understand. How do I keep falling? How did I fall again? The fact that I keep falling is driving me nuts. I did it the first time so easily, and now I don't know what's going on that I can't get past that. I'm assuming here. I can't believe that just happened. I cannot believe that just happened. For a pet I'm never gonna use. I don't know, it actually might be good, but what? I don't get why I keep clipping off that. That is where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I'm not close enough before I jump? Well. Is there a way I can take that option off? I don't see a roll here.
Dream of finer things.
Yeah. It's not even, it's just something that's built into it. Hate that it does that. There's other people that started after me and are already done with the puzzle. Because I decided to roll and fall down. I don't understand. I honestly don't understand why I keep falling. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Am I trying to hug the wall too much? Because it's not jumping back this way. It absolutely isn't. Nope. And that time I knew I wasn't gonna make it. The way I jumped was off. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the easiest part of the puzzle. Oh my god. I cannot believe I fell. This is so annoying. Oh my god. I cannot believe I can't do it. But I think I know what I was messing up on in the beginning. So I'm hoping I can get past that part pretty fast. No, I just need to go. Like, I think I was hugging the wall too much. If I do that, I'm able to get it. Okay, so I think that part I figured out. Now I need to figure out why I'm falling in that other little area. Well, and why am I falling there?
We hear there's one with stronger roots.
Come on.
Something had to be driving those undead, and I intend to find out what.
Brambles! It's huge!
undead! Watch your flank! More undead! Watch your flank! It's vulnerable! Strike now! Talk about a wild hunt!
I almost fell again. Oh. Thank God. Excuse me. Don't tell me I already have it. Do not tell me I already have it. No, I don't. How come I can't? I can't tame it. Why can't I tame it? Oh. If I did this whole thing and I couldn't tame it, I would not be very happy. Oh, that's a hatchling. Oh my God. That was the worst way to get a pet, but also the best. Wow. That was insane. I cannot believe that. Okay. That was so much. Oh my God. I think I can't get that. Jeez, man. Okay. Cannot get that either. This would actually be really cool looking to get. But I don't think I can get there. We can try right after getting the Jaguar, because I think we do need to go to the left here to get the Jaguar. Okay. So there's what, 3 more? Well, besides the jellyfish are gonna be pretty easy to get. Where is Jaguar? Maybe through down here. Where am I? Tarnish Cult. It's Divinity's Reach. Yeah, I should be able to reach it through right there, actually. So one step down from Divinity's Reach, which is actually here. And then if I go here, that is where I need to go. And I've been here before, huh? It's all the way on the other side. So I just came in through here. This is called Alta. This is Mirgrise. Alta. Screw it. I'll spend the gold. I will spend the gold.
careful if you're headed west. The Inquest has a lab.
Gonna go south. I think there's a. Well, I know there's a waypoint in this general area.
Vines have covered our only passages. Leave it clear.
So I think there. Northwest.
Red lightning. The wild is more than what you see.
Well, that doesn't help much, does it?
Probably around here. Here or here, but I'm guessing here. There we go. I like that it's dark. Kind of matches me. Okay. So we got the Jaguar. Now, if we go to the bottommost point here. None of them? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is the area, so I just need to find the correct one, because I'm almost positive this is the area, if I remember correctly. And they were the red jellyfish, if I'm not mistaken. All the way on this side. So I think I'm over here somewhere. So I need to go over here to this side. So I need to go around. I'll go underwater now, though. Haha. Yeah.
I chose you.
I like my little shark. Okay, and now the blue one is in Divinity's Reach. I don't believe I can get the rainbow one. Nope, those are with the points. Not Divinity's Reach 9. Oh, there was one here too. Well, we'll just go to the 9. I can never remember where it is. I can always find Divinity's Reach really easily. One silver. Jeez. Okay. We got that. And the last thing I think is that pig, or boar rather, that I don't know if I can fully get to or not. Okay. Because if... So open this up. Okay. I wish they were arranged the same way, but they're not. Okay, we'll go with not the felines first, the male. Can't do the black one. The black one is strictly with points, right? Yeah, points. Blue one, I have. Pink one, I have. Red one. And a white one. Those are all the ones there. Now, if we go up to bears, this guy, yep, we got him. Black bear, we just finished getting. Brown bear, we got from the jump. This ugly looking thing we got. Polar bear we got. So we got all those. We got them. Okay. Now, felines. Well, this one has it under birds, so we'll look at the birds first. Eagle. We got hawk, we just finished getting. Owl, got Raven. Also got, and the white Raven we cannot get. Bristleback we can't get. Okay.
You don't have to say everything that pops into your head out loud.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything that I can get. Not bad. We'll try and get that boar, but we did it. We grabbed everything that we can possibly get, maybe. For the level of which we are. And then once we get that boar... What the heck is it? Here. We're gonna look through all the pets here. No, it's not happening today, so luckily. But I didn't find out what was going on. It just kind of was happening. so I'm glad that it's not happening again. It was just like the small stutters. It wasn't anything like, you know, groundbreaking or whatever, but it was just annoying enough for me to be like, just stop. And I get a bit of Star Wars. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Actually, you're not wrong. It does kind of look like that. Okay, so I need to go to this general area. I don't know if I have access to it or not. It seems like from here you walk in here, and it seems like from here you walk in here. But do I have access to that? I think I can. Okay, this is next to like a volcano thing, right? And it looks... I don't know. I'm like very hopeful that it lets me in through the... Actually, here looks very promising. Next to volcano. And we'll go straight left here. And we just follow this path. This path. And I'm hoping this path takes me to... I don't think it does. I was very, very hopeful. That was not the case. Oh, I want to get away from that spot. Damn it, it aggroed. Definitely shouldn't get attacked here. I mean, maybe up here, and it goes left here. Maybe here. To go back south. I just came from that way, but oh, that sucks.
Guard! Poor thing.
Yeah, it's not gonna survive that. Well, I didn't want to waste money on the waypoint, but here we go. Okay, so now go this way, and we actually go south instead. To where this waypoint is, and we try and go that way potentially. Again, I don't know if I really can. hoping. Yes. Yes, that's exactly where I need to be.
Over here.
Just get the crap out of me. I thought he was gonna start attacking me. Okay, so in this general area, right when you walk in here, north. Just north. So let's go north here. Hopefully the boars. I was gonna say hopefully they don't aggro, but they absolutely do. So that was pretty straightforward to grab that one. Okay. Okay. I can't get that. And I don't even know where that is on here. Nothing. Maybe because it's a water one? Damn it. Huh. Oh, here it is. So no, we can't get that one. Armored fish we have. We already said we have all the bears. We can't get the bee. We have the eagle, hawk, raven, and white raven, which are all right there. We got the alpine wolf, fern wolf, hyena, this guy, and we can't get the wolf. I don't think we can get that guy at all, nor do I know where he is. Somewhere down here, probably. I think that, yeah. Can't get that. Have all three of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have all of those. I got the jaguar, jungle stalker, lynx, snow leopard. The other things I can't get. Cheetah, sand lion are both in the weird place, and the white tiger is in the other location. This I can't get is also in the Crimson Desert. This I can't get. 2 jellyfish I just kept getting. Just finished getting. And the rainbow jellyfish I can't get. The black one you can't get. I have all the other ones. Phoenix I can't get. Boar I just finished getting. So it's the boar, the pig, that thingy, warthog, and I can't get that, right? I think I looked at that. I think I can't get it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's very particular. Can't get that at all. It'd be nice because it's probably one of the ones that I would actually have used. Can't get that yet. Can't get that yet. Can't get that yet. We got the shark. Can't get that yet. Actually, we were gonna try and see if we can potentially get this. I don't think I can. Because it doesn't look like there's like an entrance anywhere. Like the other ones look like... Well, actually here it looks like it kind of connects. And I do think I have access to this area. But where would it connect? I don't know. Like it kind of seems like it does, but it kind of seems like it's in an island by itself. Like this kind of looks like it connects to, but I don't think I can get access to this area. I don't think so. I think I tried, now that I think about it. I tried and I wasn't able to get to it. I walked all around here seeking, actually, I was able to get here. Right. Yeah, but I wasn't able to do anything. No, so we actually can't get it. I'm not gonna try and do something where I don't think I can actually do it. Okay. So we did it. For the level of which we are, we got every single pet. We walked around and we were able to grab everything that we could. Now, looking all these now, I gotta see which one I would want to use. The thing is that I think I need to put them, like, one, I want to most likely keep the Jaguar as one of them, just because of the fact that it just matches my outfit pretty well. So maybe I want to do that. I can also potentially compare them to the Jaguar. I think it was pretty easy to get though, so maybe I want to put something rarer there. Gain stealth and increase crit chance and ferocity for a short duration. Grants your ranger skill stealth. This is unique per game mode. This skill will not grant your interest if they are down. Control. Mouse 2. This one. So it just gives me stealth. Okay. That lasts for like 2 seconds. But maybe that's a good way to like lose aggro or something. Like if I'm attacking something and it starts going towards me, I just go like that, turn myself invisible, and then that's it. That's not a terrible skill, I guess. What else do I get? I don't know where I'm getting that from. I don't think I'm getting that from the Jaguar though. So, okay. So, turns me invisible. Slashes at the target. That's his auto attack. Bite your foe. Vulnerability, incoming damage is increased. That's good because I don't do like condition damage or anything of that nature. I'm just kind of doing just regular damage. So it causing vulnerability, like all sorts of damage, incoming damage by 5%, 5% incoming condition damage. So no matter what type of damage it is, no matter who I'm like partnered with, or if I'm playing with like Zelrus or Cheesecake or anything, like even it doesn't matter what damage they do, this just does causes the invulnerability, which allows us to be able to do more damage as a whole. So on the fence about this. Ferocity goes up, critical chance goes up, duration 6 seconds. This is not bad. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. And then slashes the door, making them bleed. I guess that's just a regular thing that they do. And now if I want to become its charmed, oh, it tells me where it was charmed too. That's interesting. So if I turned into the beast, if I choose to go that route to like be the transforming beast thing, bite the foe to do a lot of damage, maul them, which makes I don't know what type of, I don't know if that's like condition damage or something like that. I don't really know what it does. And then I guess the ultimate, pulls foes towards you, bind them briefly. I mean, it's not bad because I can pull everything and then maul them. That doesn't seem like the worst thing. Concentration of vitality. Okay.
Come here, old friend.
Okay. That has everything the exact same. There is nothing different between the two. So as far as the stats are concerned, this jaguar, or stalker rather, and the jaguar has absolutely no differences. But this, which is also my 2 ability, gets us 8 might. 8 might is really good. Then it attacks here. Same thing, causes vulnerable, and mauls them as well. Now the soul beast is that, same thing there, but this restores health to your allies and grants them a reprieve from conditions. So I guess like take them out. That's not bad. But it's just to my allies, not to me. 2 allies. And this gives me vitality and health to others.
Come here, old friend.
So I might like this one more for that, but I don't actually know if I like the Soul Beast version of it too much. It's a supportive ability. That's a versatile. Okay, why don't we go down, we just go down the line to not get confused or anything. Okay. So this, I wish it told me what type of pet it was. Oh, actually it does. This is a scout. So what is the jaguar? Versatile and scout. Okay. So as far as the damage and everything like that, it has a little bit more health. The damage seems to be the same. Crit, this has more crit. Condition damage, this has more condition damage. Armor is the same. This has a little bit more health. This has a little bit more crit. And healing. This has healing power. Okay, and what to do? Screech that grants protection to nearby allies. Okay. Incoming space decreased by 33%. That's very, very short. It's kind of on a short cooldown, but that's supposed to protect us. Okay. Peck. Heal yourself and allies. Okay, and this is just auto things that he does. I'm guessing. Enable auto attack, enable auto attack. So I imagine he does this on his own. So one attack, a heal that I don't have control over. I'm guessing. And then this also makes him vulnerable, but I think it makes him vulnerable for a longer period of time. 8% incoming damage, 8% condition damage. What was...
I chose you.
Yeah, 5%. So, interesting. This does... It says like a little bit of more survivability behind it. Oh, so when I turn into a soul beast, I heal. I cause invulnerability, and then shrug off all movement impairing conditions and become uninflicting in the face of normal attacks. Take no damage, remove cripple, remove chill. Interesting. And I can heal. That's an interesting soul beast thingy. Very interesting. So this is kind of a healer, kind of... I think this is more versatile than... I don't know what the heck Scout is. Again, I think this has... This is supportive.
Come here, old friend.
It has more health. Not as much crit or has more health. So it seems like it's going to be more of a supportive thing. Frost Aura reduces incoming attack. 10% incoming attack. Interesting. Peck. Another heal. Invulnerable again. Heal again. Vulnerable. Restores health to your allies and grant them... Okay, that's the same thing as the other one. Hold on, what did this guy do? Oh, become invulnerable. Okay. Frost armor, huh? It's not bad. if I'm trying to be a little bit more defensive. Okay. Creates a hyper screech dazing nearby foes. Okay, so this isn't like a defensive thing, this is more like an offensive type thing. I didn't mean to do that. But it does damage and it dazes them. Pack, heal, and then vulnerable again. Heal thing and pull the allies to me. Awesome, versatile again. So this is the only thing that's really changing. The rest of the thing stays the same. I think it's per
Come here, old
type of thing it is. I think because it's this, it has more health, not as much crit or anything. Okay. And so it depends if I want like another attacking thing, or if I want like to increase my might or something like that. Critical hit chance at 20. Wow, and this lasts for a while. So it increases it by 25%. That's not bad. And then it keeps having that heal ability. Heals, thing. Jump and slam the ground beneath you. Nearby enemies. Okay. And this increases my power and ferocity. Interesting. This seems like a more offensive one. When
Come here, old
this... Interesting, interesting. Okay, bear. It cures conditions of yourself and all nearby allies. So it doesn't have, like it says all nearby allies. So it's a very, very supportive thing. Oh no, it says number of targets 5, okay. Why would it say all nearby allies then? And removes 2 conditions. Okay, wait, before we do that. Attack is the same. His health is so much more. The defense is higher, the health is higher. Crit's not as good. Okay. Bite your foes to recover health, like his own health? This is a great, like, tank. Take no damage for the next few seconds. Yeah, this is a very good just tank. But you receive no damage from incoming attacks. You remain susceptible to condition and controlling effects. Okay. Just health to your allies and grant them... I don't know, this brown bear seems like, for like a straight up just like tank, it's not bad. Like it has a lot of health and then it takes no damage and then it heals. The only thing is like this condition thing, like it's not bad. I'm gonna do that just so I can look at the differences between the two. Yeah, it's because it's whatever it is. So it's like because you're a bear, you're gonna have these stats.
Come here, old friend.
Okay. Okay. Emits a toxic cloud that poisons and damages foes. The healing effects. It's a combo field of poison, and it pulses. Okay. So if I did something like putting the extra axe here, right? And if I did, well, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. And I did this. So I can create my own like combo field if I really wanted to with this guy. It's in a pretty long cooldown. Oh, that's why he kicked me out of the server, because I wasn't doing anything, so I was reading too much. Okay.
I'm the master of life.
Okay. If I don't know if the poison is gonna scale or do any sort of real damage, because I'm not scaling it. I'm not doing condition damage. That it recovers and doesn't take it for a few seconds. Okay. Same thing, same thing. Tap into your primal essence and unleash a roar that does vulnerable poison bleeding, and it's like an area of effect. And this increases my condition and precision. Okay. Alright, Black Bear. Or weakening nearby foes. 5 endurance regeneration, 50% fumble, unrestricted. I don't even know what that means. So this isn't gonna really benefit me. It's gonna reduce the target's whatever. Okay. Same thing. About your foes to recover HP. I'm guessing it means its own. And then take no damage for a few seconds. Recover. Bam, bam. Shrug off anything. This is toughness and vitality. So if I'm really trying to survive, I do something like the scouts. I think the scouts are the ones that are gonna give me that type of thing to it. Weakening. Do I want to buff myself or do I want to weaken the enemy? That's a question to have for sure. Polar Bear. Same stats. This is a damaging ability. Chills, 60% skill recharge rate, and movement speed, and stun for 3 seconds, huh? Okay, same thing, and this one pulls them together. I mean, they might resist the stun. Maybe they'll get the chill. Not bad, I guess.
Come here, old friend.
And then this guy. This is another attacking one. It doesn't do anything but attack. Which isn't bad if I want to make it so these guys are the one doing the most amount of damage. Oh, bam, bam. Doesn't take damage for a little bit. Bite. Yup. Jump into the air and slam down. And this. So maybe this is the type of bear that I want. If I'm trying to be a more offensive thing myself. But I don't know if this is gonna do as much damage as just buffing myself. But I don't think any bear does a buff. The bears do a weakness. So this one does a weakness. Yeah, that's the only one. This stuns. So no bear gives me a buff. But I think I do want to have a bear, I think, as like the tank thing. Because it seems like they have the most health. So maybe him. But the polar bear seems okay too with that roar. Alright, so we looked at those two. Okay, and now we're looking at that guy. So again, this doesn't innately buff me. It doesn't attack. But my thing is, does the attack, or is the attack better than it just innately buffing me? It is also a combo finisher, so if something puts it on the ground, it can take it from it. And it's gonna be the same thing as this, right? Yeah, they're identical. So this does the bite, and this does the maul. This bites, mauls, and this unleashes a roar and does its sting. This is condition damage, though. But that's only during the Soul Beast, or it's just the type of thing it is in general. I don't know if that's just the Soul Beast aspect of it, or if because it's whatever, it's just considered that. Or am I only getting that when I'm Soul Beast, or is that in general as long as I have them active? And that I don't know, and I'll have to figure out. But the links again, not bad, but I don't know if it's better to have that thing or not. Is it better to them just give me a buff and me be doing the more damage, or them doing the damage themselves? So, same thing. This chills and does the same thing that other guy does. This does the leap thing. But it also chills. Oh, that bleeds. That might be better. Toughness and vitality, which is always good. And then the Jaguar. Give me a second. Okay. So this gives me crit. It doesn't do anything for like the party or anything like that. Increases crit chance and ferocity for a short duration. Grants me. I don't know if that's better or not. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna imagine that it's good, but is it better? I don't know. Is giving myself might, right? And a lot of it for a decent amount of time. And that's, I think, to the people around me as well. Is that better than...
Come here, old friend.
And this is with vitality and condition. I don't even remember what condition does. Or concentration, rather. Increases your boon's durations. Vitality is always just health. And what's this guy do? Vitality and the healing increase to others. I don't know. That's a tough one. Like, if I'm gonna do a cat, I don't know which cat to do. Right? Let me look at these guys again. Four seconds. So this is 10 seconds, but it's no, why would you ever do this one? This is grants protection and 33% incoming damage. Why would you ever choose that? This is I just want to do just straight up damage. And this is just fury. So do I want to give everyone fury? So I think it's either that one or that one if I want to do that. It's either that one or that one if I want to do that. Actually, there's so many. There's so many good ones. This is really tough to like really try and decide what I want to do. Okay, now for the dogs. Okay.
Come here, old friend.
So let's compare these dogs. about slightly more armor. Yeah, just very slightly more armor. Ooh, and damage actually. Than the cats. But the cats have crit. How's at default immobilizing them? Bite. Cripple, that stops their movement speed. And if I'm fighting like bosses and stuff like that, like maybe against PvP, like maybe I get it. But against like regular foes, is a cripple really gonna make a difference? Like, are they really walking around and a cripple is gonna do anything? This leaps and knocks them down, so that's good. Like, the knockdown is always good. Just on the fence about the cripple. Again, a cripple. Maybe because that knocks him down, so... These seem like a lot of CC heavy, which isn't bad, I guess. There's a little wolf here. Damages, chills, and the recharge skill. That's not bad. Bite, cripple, knockdown, same thing. And this is a protective toughness and thing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the dogs. How to heal and get regeneration to nearby allies. Okay.
Refresher.
Grants health every second. So it's probably not a lot, but I mean, that's something. So very heal intensive. Like, this one is just like a heal. Which is nice to have that kind of synergy if you want to heal outside of it and you want to soul beast and heal as well. Heal increase to others. Yeah, no, this is like a very heal. Like, I like that. Like, everything kind of works together. And then hyena. How summon hyena allies to fight with you. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I kind of like that. That was a pretty long time. I don't like that laugh that they're constantly doing, jeez. But this is a ferocity one, so... But I kind of like that. I like that they're leaning into the hyenas, always like working in packs and stuff. I don't think I'd be able to do it just because of the constant laugh. But that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay. This in comparison. That's precision, ferocity. It does less condition damage than that. That's very surprising. Has more health, more armor. Not as much crit. Healing power. So these guys, I'm surprised they don't do as much condition damage. So they still do even more damage. So I think they're very similar to the dogs. So less health than the dogs with the same amount of damage as the dogs. More condition damage than the dogs. Same armor and more health. Interesting. Okay, so what does this guy do? Breathe a cone of fire, dealing up to 2,000 damage. That's not bad at all. Bite. Bites to gain health and weakens them. This, I think it's like a pseudo like thing. Like it's not fully a bear. It does a little bit more damage. Actually, let me compare it to a bear actually. So less, it does more damage than a bear by a good amount. But the vitality on the bears is just insane. Okay, this bites the phone, gain some health, that's not bad. Weakening them, again not bad. Attacks all surrounding foes. Number of targets 5. Deals damage and do all that. Condition and precision. Not bad. I imagine this hits like multiple people. Oh yeah, up to 5 targets. Not bad. This is the same thing, but a poison version of it. So it reduces the healing. Then it bites. To gain that, it does that, and it does that. Reduces the endurance. This might be a more PvP pet. I'm not 100% sure, but it might be. Abilities others. See, like, how does that and that go together? Like, okay, this is the river one. No, this is the ice one, obviously. Chill, skill regeneration. Okay. Bite, tail. Bam, bam. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to kill it. Toughness and vitality. Maybe it's the different bosses. Maybe different bosses are affected in different ways. Bounce to nearby falls. That might be good, just because like the other ones need to be in the cone in front of them, as opposed to this one, it just hits them and then it hits, it bounces and hits other things. So maybe this is the best one. It does the same thing, and it's a ferocity one. So I think so far, if I was to use a Drake, I think it'd be the River Drake. Yeah, I think I would go with the River Drake if I was to use one of the Drakes. And then this guy. Damages confusion. Like if it wasn't an area, but all of them say that they emit a cone, so it's like it has to be in front of them. Right, they all say cone, right? Cone. This doesn't say cone, but I imagine it's like in front of them. This says cone, this bounces. So, I mean, I think River Drake might be a clear winner here. Okay, let's see these guys. Let's compare them to these guys. So these are even more defensive as far as armor is concerned, but not as much health. These do more condition damage. Okay, let's switch over to there.
Come here, old friend.
These are gonna do more crit. So these are just have a little bit more toughness than the felines. Spittle ball poison that covers the area with poisonous gas. Pulses duration. Oops. So same thing as that other guy. I can do that. 2 shots. Combo finisher, projectile, and it causes bleeding. Pulls back to full with your tail. It's a knockback. Retreat by tunneling to the ground. That's lame. Damn, they're all gonna have that? That's mad lame. I mean, I guess for survivability is fine, but that's lame. Alright, what's this guy do? Sprays bars at an arc in front of you, dealing damage. Combo finisher, projectile. Okay, so the other one creates like a bubble around it, while this one actually throws it forward. Did the other one cause bleeding as well? It does. It's just like poisony, so I was thinking it was different. And this is a ranged attack. I didn't even look at that stuff. Range 240. Range. Actually, no, I gotta look at that. Even that. So its auto attack is like that. 240. It needs to get even closer. That's the closest range one. 200. 170. I think that's the closest one. Interesting. But these do look like long.
Come here, old friend.
I feel like that takes so long to do, and then they have to be there. As opposed to that. Just not only do I think it goes off faster, but it just does an aura around them instead. That might be the way to go. Rapidly launches projectiles, bleeding your target. That's not bad, I guess. At least I have an up hat for every occasion, right? Okay.
chose you!
So these are just, they do less condition damage than the felines, but blind your foe with a slash. Next outgoing attack misses. So this guarantees a miss, and it does damage.
Ah, such might!
Slash swoops, making them invulnerable. Grants swiftness to nearby allies or with impairing thing. And that's, again, just normal. Attack by target. Turn to me. Same health. Yeah, 8,000. Okay, that is the health. Okay, a blind isn't bad. Grants swiftness and removing conditions also isn't bad. Make them vulnerable, gain swiftness, pull. Not the worst, honestly. This does damage and chills. It's fast. I like that it does it so quickly. Vulnerable, that, vulnerable, healing. Not bad, I guess. Oh, this weakens the regeneration of them, right? This is the ferocity one. Weakens the. I was hoping the hawk one was the ferocity one. The eagle isn't bad though. I wish the eagle actually looked like that, but it doesn't at all, in the slightest. And then what the hawk do? See, like this seems like it would have been more the thing. Okay. Is there like a training area? The next 3 attacks poison your foe. Mobilize, poison cloud, roar. This.
Hostile spotted. Keep the supplies safe.
Let me. Where could you find a training dummy? Wayfair Foothills. That is so far. Snow Lord's Gate.
Shadows embrace you.
I'm guessing they mean here somewhere.
Such might!
First hit is mine.
Yeah, so that's just something that they do on a regular basis. I should have been doing this from the get-go. Oops, that's not it. Okay, let's try the eagle out.
Faster!
Why did I feel like I was attacking faster? So it occasionally just gives me more strength.
So, there I was, surrounded by drakes, and the brood mother coming at me. My sword was broken.
Obviously, what happened?
I grabbed a small drake and swung it by its tail, catching its own mother with it.
There's the magic fire.
How do I stop auto-attacking?
Bring it. That's it. First hit is mine. I chose you.
Oh no. I gotta remember what they do. So that's the leap. And then it might cause like some crippling or something.
First hit is mine.
So, there I was, surrounded by drakes, and the brood mother coming at me. My sword was broken.
Mine!
But it doesn't tell me if it's like became invulnerable or whatever. So this is the pecs. Guess I don't need the healing. That's probably that 3 thing attack. But it doesn't say that it became invulnerable. It's a slower attack, but it's a harder attack, isn't it? Well, I was in a higher level, so that's why. Damn it. That's gonna mess with my numbers. That just is an attack and trying to do that, so there's not really anything that the training dummy is gonna like really show me for those.
Attack.
So that does that.
Such might.
Just be a bunch of might. I wish it showed me if it became invulnerable. I'll probably do it on a regular thing, but not on a dummy, because I guess a dummy maybe not become invulnerable. What else? Did these guys do something? Oh, I wanted to do the river one, yeah, to be sure. Oh, so that was the thing there. Okay. I did like that. I don't mind this thing actually. The bite has 3 targets? Like each time I'm seeing that, I'm seeing like more stuff.
I chose you.
That only attacks one.
First hit is mine.
So, there I was, surrounded by
Only
drakes,
attacks one
and the
as
brood mother
well.
coming at me. My
But I don't know,
sword
when
was
am I ever gonna be facing like groups of things? I don't think I am.
a small drake and swung it by its tail, thatching its own mother.
That's the loop that it goes to originally. I do kind of like that it leaps in like that. But let's say I do something like that. Is it even gonna get the second one? The thing is big enough. In general, his normal auto attack hits multiple things, but it's like, am I gonna be fighting multiple things? I don't think in this game you fight multiple things like that. If it was in WoW, maybe. But I don't think so. How does the confusion thing look like? I do like that it hits multiple things though. stays long range the entire time. And I guess you can't use the pole thing because it's a training dummy. I mean, I shot all those just to hit one. I guess you can hit multiple things. I don't know if I'm a big fan of these guys. That one probably. So if I was to use any of them, it would be this one. And I do like that the River Drake when I... Yeah, if I'm gonna use one of them, it's probably gonna be the River Drake. The Raven causes blindness, but you can't see it. Can't. Why do I feel like it's slow? Like the way it attacks, I feel like it's so slow.
First hit is mine.
I don't mind like removing the conditions and like just periodically getting a little bit of swiftness. But it is just auto attacks. And it's just gonna do it occasionally whenever it wants. Well, not whenever it wants, but just like that. So is it? The next attacks I do are poison.
Coming at me. My sword was broken. I grabbed a small snake and swung it by its tail back to its own body within.
That one's not bad. But again, like, how useful is that gonna be? Connects to your text. What does that matter? Like, unless it's PvP, I don't see that mattering at all.
First hit is mine.
Weaken and vulnerable. Yeah, it definitely seems like this is more PvP oriented. Not being able to move and stuff. Alright, the boar.
So, there I was, surrounded by drakes, and the brood mother coming at me. My sword was broken.
You obviously lived. What happened?
I grabbed a small drake and swung it by its tail, bashing its own mother with it.
Bear's teeth, that's expired.
Charge of the phone, knocking them down. Number of targets, ensure defines break. Bleed. Tattle equals knocking them down. That charge actually, I don't think it's that bad at all. A rock. That's what they do. They find a rock. Is that really all they do? Okay. First, you can hit the jackpot and get every buff in the game for a short time. Interesting. So it's not just random, like it can be random what they grab. Interesting. He's a versatile one. So they're all gonna do the same thing. This one's a condition one, primal. So he might find something different. So he found a scale. Did he find something different because he is something different? Or did he find something different just because it's a random chance of him to be finding something different? I don't mind that. I don't know if I love the improvised weapon thing though. Yeah, so see, he dropped the feather. What's the feather do? Okay. And if I do it again, he's gonna find another feather, right? Okay. The rock granted the scale, I'm not sure what it did. What's the scale do? Oh, it bleeds, weakens, poisons. Okay. The regular pig. Great sword. Did he just throw it? That's hilarious. Is that all he did? Each feather goes into broad ties captured on both sides of the center of the animal, like a certain scale, but each has slightly different focus. You only want to choose a pilot based on your build. Do you do mostly power or condition damage, support your build, etc. That makes sense. Yeah, I was looking at things right now that just do just regular damage. Just because I don't really know what I want to do. So I'm just doing regular damage right now. Just until I kind of figure that out. And this is the ferocious one. Out of all of them, the regular pig. doesn't look like a whole. Now it's really hard to determine again because I went to a lower level area, not to the higher one, so I can't really excuse me, judge the.
Surrounded by drakes, and the brood mother coming at me. My sword was broken.
Obviously lived. What happened?
It has more health.
Grabbed a small drake and swung it by its tail, fashioned its own mother with it.
Bear's teeth, that's inspired.
Good pet for beginning Juggernaut does good power damage. You can use the pet skill to buff yourself with might, which gives additional power damage. See, so that's I actually was on the fence about that one exactly. So I was actually in between the Jaguar, the Link. Well, actually, a lot of the feline one is the ones that I was in between, but I was looking at the Jaguar mostly because it just kind of fits my aesthetics, so I was planning on using them. But this like crit effect, I don't know if it's as good as some other type of damage. And then I was thinking about the links as well, right? But my thought process is is it doing
Come here, old friend.
damage? So him doing that, is that better? It's straight up just doing damage. Is that better than giving myself that might?
Such might.
Right? Or is giving myself might and me doing the damage better than it? Only available. I have all the expansions. Okay. So there's a lot of little nuances to these things that I'm not aware of. And oh, this thing right here, is it only while I'm soul beasted that I'm getting this effect? Or by having them out, am I getting that effect?
What happened?
I grabbed a small drake and swung it by its tail, fashioned its own mother with it.
Bear's teeth, that's inspired.
So this is a very tough one to do because
That's it.
okay, so it doesn't matter what pet I normally have out in general. As far as damage is concerned and everything, I can see that. So I was kind of a fan of the River Drake because one, it can do something like that and it doesn't need to be like in front of it to do damage. It just automatically bounces by, and I like that his auto attacks hit multiple people. But I haven't really ran into a situation too much where I'm attacking multiple people, so I don't know how useful that is actually gonna be. But it's auto attacking, hitting multiple things at a time. Its ability being able to do that. So I was kind of a fan of that. Again, the bears, it seems like the black bear is the only one that has like a debuff per se. And again, is giving the enemy a debuff better than just it doing damage? So if it just goes in there and does that damage, is that better than giving the debuff to it? Your level, it doesn't matter what you choose. The more good in the field in the professional class, your chance becomes more important end game. Now it's time for everything and try to the gameplay and style. Okay. Yeah, I just went. It took me like 3 days because I wasn't streaming very long. But these are all the pets that I can get within the level that I am
For
now.
the spirits!
So, all these other pets I cannot obtain yet. I was waiting to see if my buddy gets on, and I was planning, and I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but the teleport to a friend thing and go to the Crimson Desert, because a lot of these guys are in the Crimson Desert. Like the cheetah's in there, the sand lion is in there, the rock gazelle is in there, the I think this fang thing is in there as well. I've always been a really big fan of just collecting pets. Um, so that could be a good one. If I want to go more defensive, I can do the Fern Hounds because it has a lot of healing stuff. It's just so tough to determine. I don't think I like the pigs, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I was actually noticing that. Then that's why I decided to go to the training dummies instead of just doing it out in the open to actually see their moves. Because I'm just like, oh, why would I ever pick like the bird or something like that, right? Like, why would I ever pick them? And then I'm like, oh, but they have, this like ability on them that they're just gonna do during auto attacks. I'm like, how good is that really? I'm like, is that only good for PvP and world versus world or whatever? And I'm just like, why are they attacking? Like, they're like swooping around before they attack. Does that take long to actually do? You can't see, for whatever reason, you can't see like when they cause vulnerable and stuff like that in the target dummies, which would be nice to see so you can actually like kind of determine what is happening and how often it's happening. I guess it says the amount of seconds here, but still, it would be nice to see. But like things like this that you can't really plan out, I'm like, maybe it's better for PvP. Same thing with the spiders. The spiders are another one where I'm just like, they're like cool in theory,
Attack!
but it's like a lot of like the immobilization and being unable to move. Like when you're fighting like bosses and stuff, I imagine that they're gonna be immune to that anyways. And even if you're fighting like not even a world boss, but like a veteran or whatever the case is, how is immobilizing them gonna like really matter? I mean, maybe you can start hitting them before they get to you, so you have more of a chance to like KO them, and you can kite them around and immobilizing them and slowing them down. But for the most part, I'm just like, isn't that just better to do for PvP instead? So it's like, I'm still on the fence on like what two am I gonna use, because I figured I'd use a bear for like a big tank related thing, and then I was thinking of a feline, but I'm truthfully not sure. This also confused me as well. Like, this does a frost armor for 10% incoming damage, like negative, and this is 33%. So I'm like, why would you ever do the frost armor over this the protection?
Really? A bad hit?
But I'm not sure yet. I'm really just torn.
The first hit is mine.
Like, I was thinking this guy. and because he just has this as a regular attack. So that's what I was thinking as far as that's concerned. I was also thinking the black bear has the weakness thing, and I don't know if that's better or not. You see more powerful enemies, the bull bar beneath their health, it's called Defiance or Break Bar. Please and control if it's breaks the bar, and the enemy is often stunned and takes it to protect from that. So those have control effects on boss encounters. Interesting. See, I didn't know that. Because usually on like WoW and stuff like that, like, you know, you try and do that, like some type of crowd control on an enemy, and, or a boss rather, and it's just gonna say it's immune to this, it's immune to that. So that's actually, I don't know. There's just so much. Because I don't know. I don't know. I thought I was really gonna like the River Drakes, but I don't know. I don't think. I don't mind these guys either. Like, I don't know if this would be better. And occasionally just give me some critical. And have like a pseudo healer because he's just gonna occasionally just heal. And then make them vulnerable as well. So these guys actually seemed like pretty good. Yeah, before I go to bed today, I'm probably just gonna have that up, just kind of thinking of things. Because creating... Like, this isn't bad. If I do something crit related, it attacks, it heals at times, but is it gonna really need it?
So, there I was, surrounded by
Is
enemies.
it?
Coming at me. My sword was broken.
Obviously lived.
What pets do you use?
I grabbed a small drake and swung it by its tail, bashing its own mother with it.
Because that doesn't seem bad, right? But then he's talking about this other bar here, and something like a daze, like it's that defiance break, that 300 defiance break, that might make a huge difference. So maybe doing something like that is actually better than giving myself a little bit of fury and doing that instead. Do any of these have some defiance break as well? Like this polar bear that has a defiance break as well, and has that defense. Is that better than, you know, this guy? Maybe. Having a constant stun isn't bad either. Because I'm thinking about just damage, but because this game does really well in like kind of scaling you into that certain area as opposed to taking you just into a very hard area. So if you were in a hard area, I can see where the crowd control and the stuns and things like that would take more of an effect, especially because I don't know how the aggro really works in this game. So I'm not too sure about that. Because I know in WoW, the bears and stuff had like their growls that would taunt the enemy to start attacking them, and it doesn't seem like this game really has that. WoW also has it, so if you do too much damage, even though they're like taunting them in it and wherever, it will start pointing towards you because you're doing the most damage. Also, a lot of the times, unfortunately, with the hunter class, not having a pet at all is usually one of the classes that do the most amount of damage. So you kind of forego the pet to give yourselves more damage. But I kind of like the pets. That's kind of like the whole shtick of the hunter. But it just kind of sucks that it usually goes that route with them. I'm usually an elementalist main. I kind of want to do elementalist as well. The only reason I haven't really done it solo is one, I heard it's kind of like difficult. Um, that's why I was doing necromancer, warlock, whatever they're called here. Um, the whatever the paladin style class is, and hunter, because from my understanding those are some of the easier ones, because obviously with the necro and the hunter you get a pet, and then with the guardian, that's what it was called, they get a lot of like shield and stuff like that. So from my understanding it's a little bit easier. Condition based DPS ranges hunter using the legs for condition damage and the board for control. Interesting. Yeah, I was playing the Elementalist with my brother. Even though this game like scales it or whatever, it's nice to like kind of grow together and level together. So I kind of don't haven't been playing it, but I do enjoy it. Um, I think it has a very big skill ceiling, which is nice. I also don't like that some of the classes or roles once you get towards the end game, like there's a fire specific like elementalist build, and I'm like, why? Like I get it, it probably does some of the most damage, but it's like the whole like I think the whole point of an elementalist is switching between those elements and using them to your advantage and blah blah blah, doing all this stuff, and it's like to just be a specific element, it's just kind of like ugh. Like I chose it because I wanted to switch all these different elements and do all these different things. Okay. So we might end up going with the polar bear instead. We might go with the stalker instead of the jaguar. Again, I mostly picked just the jaguar because aesthetically I'm going for like this black and gray look, and it's a black animal, so aesthetically it would look nice. As far as like being support, I am a really big fan of this guy. I like how all the synergy is there with as far as healing, and then he also has the healing ability during the soulbound, and he is a supportive class that gives you vitality and healing to others as well. So I like him a lot for like a support style class. I imagine I didn't really imagine the hunters could heal like that, but I believe they have like a druid class or something like that that is actually pretty good at it. So that thing also interests me. The hyenas I thought were cool just because no other pet, from my understanding, has an ability like that to summon other ones to attack. So that was always, that looked cool to me. It really depends on the endgame element. There must be that utilize the teammate switching to work, and those to camp one element. And then it comes down to builds. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get into the late game to really determine what like builds and stuff I plan to go for. I usually like having like a game plan though, because I have also played games where it's like, well, you made a mistake, well, you basically just ruined that character. You have to either redo the character entirely or you didn't optimize yourself. So I'm just like very cautious about what I decide to do, and I try and figure things out as quickly as I can. It's just, I don't know. I don't think I'm a big fan of the pigs. Oops, not what I meant to do. Days in Defiance.
First hit is mine. Kill him!
Yeah, because I really didn't. Like, at first, I'm just like, I wanted to go towards, like, really, really lean into the, like, pet aspect of it. So I was like, oh, like, I want the pets to be doing all the damage. Kind of like the, what's it called? The Beast Mastery and, what's it called? In WoW. But I'm just like, ultimately, you're kind of stuck with the AI doing, you know, whatever it is they are. So is that actually better? Probably not, because it's just not going to be as potent as you like deciding where you want to go and what you want to attack and being more optimal with your stuff than letting kind of an AI kind of choose what attacks it's going to do or where it's going to run to or when it starts attacking, and I can control a good amount of that, of course, but that's originally what I was thinking. Signets are always very straightforward and easy to use. Spirits, I think my brother was going it, so I was gonna let him kind of do that.
So, there I was, surrounded
So
by
marksman is usually gold. That's why I kind of picked Beast Mastery here to kind of go through the motion there.
Drake and swung it by its tail, fashion its own mother with it.
There's Satan, that's inspired. First hit is mine.
Oh, I like games that do that. Because, like, I hate games that give you, like, such big trees like this. And they're like, oh, look at this and look at this. Like, you have so much way to do it. And now, but you can't change anything once you choose it. It's like, so what's the point? I'm just like, I'm not going to be able to experiment with anything if you don't give me the opportunity to. I also play Path of Exile, and like some of the things, like if you want to redo your tree, it costs so much gold to be able to do it. I'm just like, why don't you just let me just redo it? But yeah, originally my thought process was having the pet do everything, but I also don't know if there's a class that really does that. I'd have to go through and read all these. There's so much research to be done, especially since I like to kind of know things before really doing them. So it's a punishment in the game. The player should always be active in combat. Some companions do relatively little damage compared to the player. Taking the little damage with skill attack that you should be doing this. So that goes to Necromanta and their pets. Yeah. That's usually the case, even with the Beast Mastery. I compare this a lot to WoW because that's the other MMO that I played kind of the most. Ultimately, yes. Like I said in the beginning, the pets are just there to kind of help you or kind of gain aggro while you do the damage and whatnot. So they usually are never as good as again doing the damage yourself. So usually builds that like Untamed. This probably, without doing any research whatsoever, that's probably one of the highest DPSs in Guild Wars. Whatever like metric they have or do it by, I'm not really aware what the scope of it is or what the end game looks like or if there's raids or anything like that. If there even is a way to be able to determine your DPS, WoW had like a DPS tracker and everything. But I would put any money on it that not having a pet at all is one of the higher DPS. And it kind of sucks, and I get it. I get why devs do that and whatnot. But it's just like, when the whole point is this cool pet mechanic that you put in place, and then you're just gonna take it away from them for them to be able to do more damage. It's just like, so what's the whole point of the pet mechanic? I don't know. I kind of like the soul beast thing, like transforming into the thing itself so you can do the damage. That seems kind of interesting as well. I don't know what druid is at all. I imagine this is more of a healer style, healing increase to others. Yeah, I imagine that. Flexible. Yeah, druid, which is a healer. Both condition damage monsters again. That comes down to. Yeah. These can hold daggers. I wonder if daggers are actually even any good. Untamed hammers. I would have never thought that them holding hammers. This is just a skill. I also need to go into the later game to see, you know, what they are able to use hammers. What the heck? I don't think I found a hammer on this guy at all to be able to use. Dagger and dagger offhand, great sword, mace, staff, spear, and that is with that specific expansion. Cyclone bow? I don't even know what that even means. Okay. I need to determine what I'm gonna do. It's already 1 a.m. So I am probably just going to actually call it there. I'm gonna do some research. What the hell over here? I was trying to make a good thing with you just standing there? You're gonna go attack. So I'm probably just gonna like do a little bit of research. I kind of like. Welcome to Gillis. I hope you're enjoying yourself and don't worry too much about that. Yeah. Thank you for this thing. Good one. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I try and stream every day. Right now, I'm jumping in between Power World and this. But I play a bunch of other different games as well. But it was a pleasure getting your knowledge and everything like that. I appreciate you, my man. Yeah, I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna figure out a little bit, nothing crazy. Cause like I was saying, I do like to like see it and kind of experience it, then just kind of look at everything and like, oh, this is the best build. This does the most DPS. Blah blah blah. So then it's like I feel like I'm not really enjoying the game if I do that. Like I said, I'm a big kind of pet collector, so that's why I kind of like that aspect of it. But yeah, I will talk to you guys all next time. I'm kind of busy this weekend, Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday. I'm not entirely sure about Sunday, so I probably won't be on this weekend. I'll see if I can, but we'll see. But yeah, I will talk to